Ah, yes. Forgetting to upload the deck list. A specialty of mine. One of my super secret hidden powers. I'm playing some Baldur's Gate 3 lately, chat. And I went to go type Moonshadow, and I typed Shadowheart instead of Moonshadow. So cooked. Now I know who I romanced. Hey, I mean, I'm a devout member of the Shar. What can I say? Alright. How's it going, chat? Hold up. There we go. How's it going, chat? Good afternoon. Oh, I gave a spoiler of the next deck we're going to play after a little bit of Hollow 1. But we are going to play some Moonshadow Hollow 1 first, since it did get second place in the challenge. We're also going to play the first place in the challenge list, which was Jeskai Blank with Casey Jones. Wow, not being a TMNT fan really has its downsides. Could not remember the name Casey Jones to save my life. But we're going to start with some Hollow 1 instead. So, chat, YouTube, it's Deck Tech time. This time for a little bit of Hollow 1 featuring Moonshadow, a list that took second place in the last challenge. Looks pretty sweet, so we're going to try it out. We got 4 copies of Bobble for a 0-drop artifact that also not only enables more types in the graveyard for the Goyf, but also, nope, that's it. That's all it does. I guess it triggers Moonshadow as well. And we got 4 copies of Moonshadow, which grows every time a permanent hits the graveyard. And then we got 4 copies of Burning Inquiry, which this also includes from your hand or from your deck. So if you surveil something through the graveyard, it'll grow the Moonshadow, as well as if you cast a Burning Inquiry and discard something, it'll also grow the Moonshadow. So it's a pretty good card in the deck. We got 4 copies of DRC, which also helps you enable Delirium with the baubles and whatnot. Then we got 4 copies of Faithless Looting, so that way you could turbo out a Hollow one faster and also discard Detective's Phoenixes. 4 copies of Lightning Bolt for a little bit of removal. Same with the Bowmaster Burning Inquiry, a notoriously devious combo, I should say. We got 4 copies of the Phoenix that you can bestow. Collect Evidence 6. And then we got 4 copies of the Hollow one and the 4 Street Rates that you can cycle. And then hopefully cast a little bit of a cheaper Hollow one. Mana base wise, got 3 Blood Crypts, a bunch of fetches, 1 Mountain, 1 Theater, 1 Swamp. Nothing spicy in the mana base. Sideboard, 2 copies of Surgical for Graveyard Hate, a couple copies of Thoughtseizes for Hand Disruption, Meltdown for Affinity, Spellbomb for Graveyard decks, a couple copies of Vexing Bob also for Affinity, and a Damping Sphere for Stormatron. Play Chalice of the Void? No, no Chalice of the Void. Oh, that's right, I was in the middle of playing some Murktide League. Oh, we're 1-1. Oh, I just dropped. Okay, hold on. We're gonna revisit Murktide. I forgot that was in the middle of a Murktide League. I'll come back to Murktide. Probably today. Murktide deck was pretty good. Alright, I'm thinking Hollow one into Murktide, into Living End, into Blink, maybe? Might be a fun day. I think it's pretty close between the Mako and the Goyf. I think I start the turn by cycling the Street Wraith. Get a little bit more info. And I'm probably gonna just go DRC Bobble. I could also high roll Fate the Looting, but it seems kind of bad. Maybe not bad, but high variance anyways. I just misclicked. Instead of clicking on my opponent's portrait, I just closed all of my tabs. Uh, shit. Hold on. I messed up. I nat won this dexterity check. Oh my god. How did I do that? Jesus. Alright, we drew Faithless Looting. Control Shift T. All my tabs. That's fine. I didn't need them anyways. There's probably nothing important. I feel like a second DRC. Do I Burning Inquiry? I like looting safer. Although I don't get to cast a hollow one if I looting, so maybe it's bad. Arrow Bolt. I'm pretty sure I'm playing against Jeskai Blink, so I think having the Bolt for Belly is going to be helpful. Maybe I should have kept the land over one of these bolts. Beans the Ragster. Yeah. It's been a good start to the stream, chat. Oh, tapped Arena of Glory. Pending, maybe? I feel like it's got to be a pending here. Otherwise, it's going to be pretty far behind. Or Solitude Ephemerate. Solitude Ephemerate would be really, really bad for me. No, it's a Solitude Ephemerate. Yeah. Shimata. Well, that's really bad for me. Do I high roll the Burning Inquiry? This one's just trying to fill the graveyard more efficiently. Let's try to high roll this. Maybe I don't discard all my bolts and I get a hollow one. Okay. Got to keep a bolt and play a hollow one. And I guess surveil Phoenix into the graveyard because we're lucky. I don't really want that. Kind of just a 1-1. Goyf would be pretty good though. We also made them discard the Riddler. It's probably safer to bolt the Solitude before casting the Burning Inquiry. But I think there's a higher chance we get to keep the hollow one in hand if we don't cast the bolt. Would you stop? Been flage for that, huh? I feel like that flage should have been pretty good there. Especially since they have Arena. Could also just discard this Goyf. And then cast it for 3 mana next turn. If I have to cast it for 3 mana. I think I have enough stuff in my graveyard. Yeah, I think I discard those two. Your 3 mana. I think I hold this. Definitely gonna cast the Goyf next turn. I just don't know if I need to play a 4th land right now. I could potentially just discard it to Faithless Looting. So the DRC helps you enable the Goyf, which is why I think the DRC's in the deck. Also, like being able to bin Phoenix and collect evidence for your Phoenix seems good. As for the Shadow, I guess like it being able to grow off of discarding cards as well as basic Island Flage. As well as just like, I don't know, being able to grow from this thing is kind of like a Mako with Menace if you think about it. Like seldom are you discarding spells. No, we're not in a great spot at all. They hit my butt boys. That'd been nice. At least they don't have a Flage. But maybe they exiled the Flage from their hand because they had this basic island. Yeah, it grows when you surveil also. That's not bad. I don't know if I'm supposed to play Goyf or just hold up the Boboys. Maybe I'm just supposed to pass with the Boboys. And I can like kill theirs. And then maybe block the Ragavan if they dash the Ragavan. I think this is good for me. I should do it on this and then block the Ragavan because if they go to Ephemerate, I want my trigger to resolve. If they Ephemerate my Bowmasters, then it comes back on my side. Yeah, this was great. What's the best flavor of ice cream? Can I be boring and just say vanilla? Or I guess specifically vanilla bean? Are they penning the Bowmaster? I guess they're trying to cast this Riddler from Warp. Who the heck are you? I've never seen your name around these parts. I guess now I fetch and play double Goyf. One bauble, one land, one of the cheapest creature, which is going to be Moonshadow, and then a Burning Quarry. Goyf, Goyf, go. I haven't seen a Phoenix yet, but a Phoenix would be pretty nice here. Maybe we can looting into one. Hit 1998 movie Double Dragon, which I still haven't seen to this day. Pretty happy that they're pending my Bowmaster. Speaking of which, it's kind of interesting. Do I looting or do I just Bowboy? Nah, I haven't really looked at the Riftbound spoiler at all. I think I just Bowboy. See the Eye of Ugin deck that took down the no ban list challenge is pretty cool. Is any Eye of Ugin deck cool? Yeah, I guess I should have attacked first. Because if they block that... Yeah, I actually messed up here. I should have just attacked. Yeah, everyone's pretty messed up. Yeah, I made a mistake. I should have just attacked. Casey Jones. Yeah, this card, Bowmaster's pretty good against Casey Jones. Hopefully we can just grow the Goyf bigger than the Riddler anyways. Them drawing 3 cards here is not great for me. I don't have much interest in this Moonshadow. Alright. DT, thank you for the raid! Hope you had a wonderful stream. I got a couple of options here. But I think my favorite one is just sending it. Hi, PD. Yeah, time zones are a little tough. Once upon a time, I used to stream during EU time. Double block. I think I'm supposed to bolt the Casey Jones. If they have an Ephemerate, I still get to kill the Riddler. No, they don't have anything. They have a Gal for this Goyf. Oh, they got a Philia. I don't think I love how I played this game at all. I think I could have won this game if I played better. I might still win this game. Because they still have to discard 3 random cards here, which is 3 lands. Holy. There are 4 Casey Jones cards. I'm not surprised. Alright, so they got Felia Riddler. I can present 3 lethal threats right now as well. By Phoenix up here. I mean, if they have an Ephemerate in their hand, I guess they can go Felia attack, exile the Orc army, and then Ephemerate here. Worst case scenario is Solitude. Can I play around Solitude? I think if they had Solitude, they'd probably just flash it in right now. Well, no, I guess that's not true. Because if they went Solitude, Felia, Blink, Solitude, they could exile both of these, but then they would die. Okay. Flagey. Another relatively embarrassing Moonshadow. Hmm. It's my best line here. I don't know if I have a great line. What if I swing? Maybe they just have nothing. If I cast Looting, what am I looking for? With 1 mana. Let's assume they have Solitude. How big's the Goyf? Could be any size, really. Goyfs are ephemeral. Just win? Question mark. Well, that's the goal. Oh. You're so smart, Jet. Nice execution. Pretty good execution of the just win strategy. I was not ready to just win. This is what happens when you listen to chat. You're right. I should listen to chat more often. Hey chat, how should I invest my financial income? I was thinking about starting a blockchain called Dingo Coin. I want Vexing Bubble. Buy the stocks that go up. Wait a minute. You're onto something. I don't know how I feel about Vexing Bubble in this matchup. It's kind of good because of Solitude, but I don't think it's good enough. I think Moonshadow could come out in this matchup too. Better off buying shares of GameStop to the moon. Alright, we'll try it. I owned some GameStop at some point in my life. No longer, though. Sold out a few years back. Oops. That's not Bobble. That's Bobble. Ooh, being a Phoenix? Wait, I just turned on turn 1 Delirium. Damn, he's nice with it. You don't see that very often. Paper-handed weenie. God. Not a diamond-handed Chad. I also barely owned any GameStop. You know, GameStop you ever owned with store credit. Man, I see people trading in all of these PSA graded cards to GameStop, and it hurts my soul because I know GameStop is just ripping them off so hard. Like, game stores would probably give you way more than a GameStop. Or maybe that's just me being biased from when people would try to trade in video games in the GameStop, and they'd be like, I'll give you $6. And it's like, I just bought this for 60. They could also just sell it on eBay or like anything else. A lot of pendings. I think one of these Bowmasters and one of these Bolts can go. Then I could cast another Faithless Looting, or I could just cast a Hollow One. I think I just cast a Hollow One. I'm Basic Swamp. I think I just get another Blood Crypt. Maybe they can sign it anyways. A little bit of a bummer. Could have also maybe just discarded this other Faithless Looting. And held like second Bowmaster in my hand or second Lightning Bolt. At this point, I think I just pass. I could Phoenix up Bowmaster, doesn't seem very good. I think most of the time, for Pokemon specifically, PSA cards are worth a hell of a lot more than non-PSA graded cards. But I think there's just a bigger collector market for Pokemon than there is Magic. Most people that play Magic just play Magic and don't really collect the cards as much. Bobble. Yeah, the Final Fantasy sets definitely like some of the universes beyond are exceptions. Like Lord of the Rings was also pretty good, sought after and collectible. Like look at Post Malone with the One Ring, right? It's a pretty sweet draw. So I have to get rid of Hollow One and I guess we get rid of Lightning Bolt. Could also get rid of Bowmasters. I might be able to Lightning Bolt and grow the Goyf again. Also hoping for no Solitude Ephemerate. I guess I can deal with the Ephemerate part, but no Solitude. Solitude in question has arrived. Man, I get ruined if they have an Ephemerate. Could just let my Boboy die. Then I still have to deal with the Solitude, which is pretty annoying. Alright. I'll bite. Cringe. Maybe I should let him block first. I should let him block and then done it. I don't think there's a good way of not getting blown up by a fem right there, but like this is the worst case scenario. If I let him block first, at least I don't lose like Bowmaster. 5-head play would have been like surgical consignment memory. But I wasn't even thinking about consignment memory. Alright, we're fine. Everything's fine. We're just gonna draw a Goyf off the top. What's one card on top? No, not quite Goyf. Oh boy. Okay. We're pretty boned, I think. Don't love the spot that we're in. Casey Jones. You know what? I'm actually okay with this. I'm not okay with this anymore. And this is why they have the basic island. Holy Shimata. I'm so dead. Where's the panic button? Well, I guess we gotta pass. I thought I was gonna cast the Flash of Surgical. I was actually feeling pretty good about it. I was like, alright, no problem. Them drawing a Galv is not good for me either. So I was gonna trade with the Solitude here. Or like block. Hello? Block? Okay. Thanks, Magic Online. Yeah, I think I still have to do this even though I know about the Galv. I could like double block the Solitude, but it seems like a losing battle. Perfect. That's just what I wanted. Another useless surgical. Alright. I mean, that's not bad. What is bad is I guess I'm out of surgicals now. So this Flash can just come back. I guess I should have discarded the land. Wait, could I have? No, I couldn't have. So I drew it off the Street Wraith, right? Could have discarded the Street Wraith, but I never would have drawn the Goy. I don't know. I forget how that played out. Maybe I could have kept the surgical in my hand. I think I could have kept the surgical instead of the land. And then try to double block Flage and surgical it. I like the Goyf a lot here, though. Goyf seems very strong. I think Uro would mess up Modern because of Uro Consign. I don't actually think it's like Uro itself, but Uro trigger, put a land into play, and then consign the Uro escape, or the Uro sacrifice seems kind of busted, no? I got a Street Wraith. You're my Street Wraith. That'd be my only issue with Uro. But I'd also be okay if they banned Consign to Memory. If they banned like Consign to Memory and Kozilek's Command, I think I'd be alright with that. They probably have to hit one more thing out of Eldrazi. Maybe they finally get rid of E-Temple. E-Temple, K-Command, Consign, all gone. That'd be ideal. The most likely thing that's going to happen is no changes, or we get a couple unbans. Gross. Should have triple blocked. Oh, Ephemerate. Ephemerate and Consign's been getting me real good this match. Oh, it's another Goyf, but I mean, it's just going to get Ephemerate. It's just going to get Solitude. I think this game's unwinnable. I think getting Chain Solitude Ephemerate is just GG. If I took out Hollow One and brought Moonshadow back in, if they're just going to consign my Hollow Ones. There was a lot of consigns post board. I think I'm going to take out the Hollow Ones. Which might be troll. But for science, we're going to do it. My body's a machine that transforms 52 to 55% win rates into no bans, no changes. No changes, any format, buy more cards. That's what I'm expecting. I like this hand quite a bit. Brood Scale be unplayable. Brood Scale is super fringe right now anyways. I think the issue with Brood Scale is that it just doesn't have a good energy matchup. If your energy matchup was better, then Brood Scale would definitely see more play. There's so much energy right now. Bobble. Monday. In a short few days. I'm gonna hold up this lightning bolt so I don't get Solitude Ephemerate. But if they wait until they have 2 mana and then they go Solitude Consign, Solitude Ephemerate, then it is what it is. I think Deathrise Shaman, Ponder, Field of the Dead, Hypergenesis, Punishing Fire, Jite. There's probably a few more I'm forgetting. There's so many cards on the ban list that are just not powerful enough to be on the ban list. I could even see Golgari Grave Troll. But man, that Phoenix Grave Troll deck is kind of messed up. My opponent disconnected. I think Field is too slow for Modern. Like, the only deck that wants to be playing Field would probably be Titan. And I think Titan would play one Field at most, and it wouldn't even be that good. There's so many other utility lands I think they'd rather sink their mana into, or just get in general. And there's so many ways of, like, looping you from nothing. Yeah, the BNR is on Monday. The Titan list that I've seen in no ban list have not been playing Field of the Dead. Skull Clamp can't come back. That card's messed up. The One Ring can also never come back. Mental Misstep can never come back. Gataxian Probe can never come back. Amped Raptor could come back at some point, but probably not right now. Fury could come back. Giganta could come back. Violent Outburst could come back, but I don't think that would make anybody happy. Except for a few sickos out there. Cloud Post is never getting taken off the ban list. Cloud Post is broken as hell. My opponent can never come back. I used to laugh at old folks that don't know any of the passwords after using QR codes to log me into stream for 5 years. I have no clue what my password was, and it took half an hour to reset. I'm a boomer now. Remembering passwords ain't easy, especially if you try to, like, divvy up your passwords. If you have, like, 5 or 6 of them that you cycle between, it can be tough. It can be real tough. I love when I go to reset my password and I type it in. It's like you can't use the same password as last time. They'll type in my like another one that I cycle through, and they're like, nope, can't be the same password as last time. Euro MTGO is lagging hard. Oh, well, that's not good. I'm not sure what to do. I guess I will sit here and wait and see if my opponent comes back, and then, if not, you can't reconnect. All right, I got a couple of suggestions. One, I concede. Or two, I wait for the 2 minutes and you just file for comp. Probably better off filing for comp, I think, but you can also restart the league. Those were good games. Solitude consign play got me real good. Because I was like, you probably have an ephemerate, but I'm not sure if I could play around it too well. I should have waited for you to go to blocks. You had a Wrath. Wrath would have been good, for sure. I was just sitting on this lightning bolt in case you had Solitude ephemerate. What are your thoughts on Dredge? I think the Dredge Phoenix deck is pretty strong. With artist talent. I don't know, that deck was really strong because of Gataxian Probe and Lava Dart, mostly. That deck also needed Golgar Grave Troll to be super functional. Chrome Mox helped too. I think Dredge could be good. I mean, I think Deathrise Shaman would help out the colored pairs that are struggling right now, because I don't think Deathrise Shaman is... It's probably on par as the same power level as Guided Souls. Maybe weaker than Guided Souls or Ocelot Pride. What would I unban him? Deathrite Shaman, Ponder. Because those two cards were just fun to play with, in my opinion. And Birthing Pod. I would start with those three. Those would be my top three. All of those are just fun to play with, I think. I don't think, as long as Consign exists, I'm not sure that Violent Outburst is too powerful. But I also don't think Violent Outburst leads to good gameplay. You could bring back Mystic Sanctuary. Mystic Sanctuary is probably fine. What's going on here? Okay. I don't really understand what just happened. Magic Online is broken. Yeah, but I want to be one of the people that plays the bad deck. Because Birthing Pod is unplayable in no banless modern, but Birthing Pod might be fringe playable in regular modern. But in no banless modern, that card's unplayable. You miss when Rhinos and Living End were playable? I think Living End's still playable. Rhinos not so much. I don't really miss either of those decks. I think those decks are pretty unfun to play against. I think I saved the Street Wraith. Maybe I cast the Hollow one next turn. I think Ring might be unplayable. I think there's too much fast mana for Ring to be unplayable. Looks like they have a Bobo up. Let's go to combat first. Alright. I guess we're kind of smart for going to combat first. Go us. I'd unban Splinter Twin. Now that card's busted. We can never unban Splinter Twin. Yo, Lawdog, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Not as broken as Jace the Mind Sculptor and Stoneforge Mystic, though. I remember everybody losing their absolute shit when Jace the Mind Sculptor got unbanned, and then it ended up being unplayable less than a week later. Nah, I take it back. It was fringe playable for a little bit. Damn, they pitched 2 cards for that. I think I'm cool with a Burning Inquiry. Jesus, Visos. Enjoy your movie. Sorry about us not getting to finish the game. Daybreak. That's why they're called Daybreak games and not Dayfix games. Please clap. They did. Daybreak the dang client. Now, Daybreak's actually done a lot of good work for Magic Online. I still poke fun at them. Ooh. Well, that seems good. Alright, cast Nuclear Explosion. Seems potent. Thoughtseize in. I think Vexing Bubble's pretty good against Necro as well, so they don't Soul Spike. Spike. I think I can take out some number of Burning Inquiries and Faithless Looting. Probably more Faithless Lootings, although Bowmaster's already really good against them. If Bowmaster's already pretty good against them, maybe I don't need Burning Inquiry in that large of numbers. Could also take out Bobble. Let's just take out Bobble. So that way I don't have to deal with Vexing Bobble plus Mishra's Bobble. Although it feels weird taking out Bobble. Master, you might be back for set 3. I hope. Oh man, I haven't seen the new champions that are coming out of set 3. The legends are kind of ass. They probably got scared after making Draven. Riftbound. Set 3 legends. Kha'Zix. Okay. I saw Baron. Baron's kind of interesting. Making a third battlefield and then having to conquer all 3 battlefields to win the game is kind of interesting. Kha'Zix is cool. Is called shot the like look at the top 2, pull one in your hand, and then it has multiply or replicate. I think it's called. I don't know what was it called in Riftbound terms. Yeah, that card's messed up. Somebody cast that against me, and I was like, wow, you just get to do it for free? That's kind of nutty. Yeah, I'm playing a turn 1 hollow one. If Vex is in combat, it's literally free. Why? Why, though? I mean, I get it, but, like, why, though? Because she says, like, whenever you something, reduce the costs. I feel like casting Burning Inquiry might be a bad idea, but I do have Bolt for the Bowmaster. Let's cast Burning Inquiry. They're gonna Bowmaster me. I get to Bolt the Bowmaster. That wasn't a terrible Burning Inquiry. They discarded all of their removal. Maybe a Trespasser. They should take a Street Wraith here. I may take Delirium. Creature. Maybe not. So I have to get rid of a creature. Ah, Graveyard Trespasser. You're making my plans a little hard. I guess attacking for 3 is still fine. Alright, we surveilled the creature. Punch. Graveyard Trespasser seems like a tough sell for to me for being a modern playable card. I think this is like the absolute like bottom of the barrel. Like this is the last playable stat line you can have on a creature and text on a creature to make it modern playable. Don't tell Spike though. Spike will flame me alive. Actually, can I take it back? There's Savage Knuckleblade. That card's modern playable. Go. They should free the One Ring. Yeah, they should free it from the game, as in go back and go back in time and unprint it from the set Lord of the Rings because of how goddamn egregious it is as a card. No, Trespassers in like Mardu Energy and some blue black lists. Trespassers definitely trophied before Nux, or more recently than Nux. They could bring back Fury if they feel like Energy's a problem. I don't even know if Energy would play Fury or not. I'd probably play it in the sideboard for the mirror. But then you're gonna get like Fury Ephemerate, Jeskai Blink. That's kind of disgusting. Fury Ephemerate, Jeskai Blink. Ugh. My Goif. I have no cards in hand. Chat, how big's the Goif? That's right. It's a 4/5. But it's also ephemeral. It is constantly changing. And nobody truly knows the power of a Goif. Push Fatale. Hate to see it. Flip that Trespasser. Okay. Steady as she goes. Oh, Trespasser. Nobody should play Graveyard Trespasser in Modern because of the day-night mechanic and not because it's a bad card. It is not a great card. It's not a bad card. It's not a great card. But it has the worst mechanic of all time on it, so... Nah, I guess it's top 5 worst mechanics of all time because Mutate still exists. Chad, do you remember when we used to play that Mutate combo deck? That was the most confusing shit of all time. We should revisit it. Over or under? Over or under? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think I'm keeping that either. This hand good against Storm. Not particularly. Wait a minute, this isn't Storm at all. Keep this on top. And then cycle it after I cast Faithless Looting and cast free hollow ones. I guess cycle it before I cast Faithless Looting. I didn't move stick. Foliage. Shoal, Specimen, Spell Snare. Let me take a Shoal. I think I'm down just to like Burning Inquiry. With this card, Disrupting Shoal, Seagate, Force Negation. Oh, hell yeah. I kind of just started my evening. 2-0 so far. Not so bad. Washi Tongue's a hell of a card. Smack ya. Goifia. Let's get rid of a land. DRC. A Burning Inquiry and a Bobble. Alright, one card in. I still have to take this Goif off the table as well. Can they do it? No, they can't. Vaccine Bobble, Thoughtseize, and Surgical I think are fine as well. Not sure whose list I'm playing, but I got second place in the challenge. I think of the Lightning Bolts. And could take out a couple of Bobbles. Boys isn't very strong in the matchup either, though. Let's take out a couple of Boys. I think the only thing that triggers it is Tameshi. And I guess if they're going to cast Seagate Restoration, but I'm probably going to die or be dead by that point. So I'll roll without the Boys. Or Tribim. Vaccine Bobble seems great here. I think we're going to go DRC, Bobble, Fetch, E on one. Well, what the heck? I want them to blow up this EE before I play this Vaccine Bobble. Another Moonshadow. CE is pretty messed up. KCI would be very, very strong. Alright, pops the EE. Bobble. Bobble stock. All right. Kind of weird to see Hugo not on the Storm. Yeah, so far so good. I mean, his deck's felt pretty reasonable so far. Seems like it's really, really good into Belcher. Still kind of weird not to see on Scam. We're doing our best. I want to play Blink. I really like Jeskai Blink, but man, some of the games that play out with Jeskai Blink are so frustrating from the Blink side. But it's like the closest thing to Scam that we have right now. I enjoy the play patterns, but you gotta kind of run super hot. Yeah, this deck is unplayable against Chalice, but nobody's really playing Chalice right now. Trying to see, I can't find the like Legends spoiler for the new set. All right. Am I feeling lucky, Punk? Did I play turn 1 Moonshadow and go for it on turn 2? Or do I just turn 1 bucket? They're mulliganed. It's probably not correct to go turn 1 bucket. I'm gonna be boring. I'm gonna be boring. Live free, die young. I'm gonna be boring. I'm sorry. Amulet. Oh, that seems a little bit better than Burning Inquiry here. I don't think I have time for Bowmaster. Hmm. I think it's DRC Bowmaster in the graveyard. If they don't kill me next turn, they should be dead. Please don't kill me, Amulet. That would be much appreciated if you didn't kill me. Oh god. Don't play Lotus Field. Pretty please. Beseiju. We're saved. Oh no. We're ruined. Okay, well, they're gonna Beseiju my hollow one. Nice to grow in the Moonshadow. Just make him do it now. Okay. Well. Smack him. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. No bounce land titan. No land crumbling vestige titan. Oh shit, crumbling vestige titan. No, 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 no. Okay. Lotus field. Lotus field, Lotus field? Am I gonna die? Is your last card a Green Sun Zenith? I feel like the last card was a Green Sun Zenith and they got hella lucky. Oh, it's a Rumble. Splunking, Urza Saga, Hammer, Battlement's Forest. So they gotta take the Splunking. And then they have to draw a Titan off the Splunking. Did you draw a Titan off the Splunking? Wow. Wow. Damping Sphere and Thoughtseize are coming in. Bowmaster out. I think Burning Inquiry can come out. It's either Burning Inquiry or Lightning Bolt. Maybe I want these Surgicals. Maybe I do Surgical plus Burning Inquiry and I take out the Lightning Bolts. That looks kind of good to me. Maybe I could Surgical Titan or Aftermath Analyst. By leaving Burning Inquiry. It's kind of like a Thoughtseize. In a way. Could be better than a Thoughtseize. If I do have the Surgical. Would KCI be good? Yes. KCI is not good in no ban list because it's a little bit slow. Because most of the time, you kind of can't really play Chrome Mox, and a lot of these decks are relying on Chrome Mox for fast mana, but Chrome Mox doesn't work super well in a deck full of colorless artifacts, so it's a little awkward in no ban list. As soon as you cast KCI, the game ends, but, like, it is a 4-mana card. You play stuff like Mind Stone to cast it on turn 3. Yeah, it's also just, like, not a good deck to have around, period. Sand could be anything. I'm bubbled myself. I think I'm pretty alright drawing that. Titan. I kept that hand. Surgical. After this Moonshadow. Moonshadow. I'm gonna actually fetch and response here. Moonshadow cards been pretty decent. I drew a lot of nothing. Oops, all lands. Yeah, we're gonna play McWinsauce's list today. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Depends on when we get to it. I'm already at 6 life, by the way. I kind of have to draw a surgical, like, right now. Interesting. They're grabbing an Urza Saga. I thought they were going to get a bounce line here. Or maybe, I don't know. I guess Urza Saga also makes sense. You must discard both. Man, I didn't want to discard both. Well, I can at least thought seize the other Titan out of their hand, but if I draw a surgical, I'd much rather cast surgical. Hmm. Well, let's attack. See if I want to double block. Drawing a Simic Growth Chamber. Take Primeval Titan, excuse me. Then we'll play Hollow One. Survey land at the graveyard. Say go. I'm at 4 life, which is kind of scary. Luckily, the contracts are going to be small. If they held up his haste land, they could have given us haste. And then besieged me and put me to 2. They don't have FOV up yet either. Not a very reliable blocker. How do we win this turn? Can we win this turn? I drew a lightning bolt? No. How dead do you think Browns actually is? Very. Do you think bringing back Outburst can save it? Maybe, but at the same time, I don't think there's a good metric for the amount of fun people are going to have playing against Violent Outburst again. And because of that, I don't think there's a reason to bring back Violent Outburst. No, they have a Force and they have a Boseiju. I just think there's no good reason for them to do it. I think I'm just supposed to attack. Yeah, Living End's probably just better than Rhinos in every way, shape, and form anyways. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I cast the Phoenix and potentially die? I think so. I mean, I'm very happy that Rhinos is a dead deck. Because I don't think Rhinos is fun to play against. In fact, I'd wager that Rhinos is actively unfun to play against, and so is Living End. Prediction time, chat. Are we 5 dash? Yes, no. Let me know. Rhinos versus Living End was probably my least favorite time in Modern in recent history. Both of those decks just sucked to play against. They didn't actually suck. They were both very good, but they were just not fun to play against. I don't know. Pro Tour Lord of the Rings was a great Lantern control meta. Most fun is fair versus fair, which is kind of rare because of Boros. I mean, I think Boros is a fair deck. It's a highest energy deck, but it is a fair deck. You know, it's just playing creatures and attacking most of the time. High synergy, very powerful. Fair nonetheless. I wouldn't call it a combo deck. But it definitely pushes out a lot of the other fair decks from the meta. Because it's just so good against the reactive decks. Yeah. Fair until Johnny Lava axes you. That it does do. It does push out other fair decks because the other fair decks can't keep up with it. Because of how efficient everything is in that deck. Other fair decks have to do something unfair in order to keep up with it, so they do like Solitude Ephemerate or Riddler Ephemerate, whatever. That's why you see Blink kind of back on the uptick. Ajani's just a crazy card. I miss Wafo. One of the hands of all time. Man, if his hand had a Moonshadow, this hand would be insane. I'm gonna keep it regardless, though. His hand could be anything. Hopefully draw Moonshadow. I'm playing his prowess. His hand's not very good against prowess. Drawing a Goyf. I don't think I want a Burning Inquiry, and I'm kind of okay drawing this Goyf. So maybe I just put this into play tapped and say go. I don't know if this was the right approach, but I feel like I want to have a Bowmaster in play before I cast this Burning Inquiry, and maybe I can snipe this Otter token with a Bowmaster if I'm lucky. Ah, Cutter Bobble. Cutter Mutagenic. No, because I want to fetch a basic here to conserve my life total. I think I'm just supposed to bow the Otter down. Could easily die from this spot still. Guess there's no reason to not bobble anymore. Lava Dart, bummer. It's very, very bad for me. Swifty. Dart, kill both. I think I'm just dead. I flashback the dart. Ping. I take 9. What a bummer. I don't even love Damping Sphere against them either. It's probably better than the thing that hurts myself. Vexing Bobble's also not that bad. Take a Vexing Bobble. I don't think I want both. The hand was not good against Prowess, but I think our hand was fine against most other decks, though. But the hand that starts me at 16 life, not ideal against Prowess. Also didn't really have a turn 1 play to do either. I was trying to save the Burning Inquiry so that way I could go Bowmaster into Burning Inquiry. I just died too fast. Lava Dart's such a nutso card in Prowess. I guess I should have bobbled them first. If I bobbled them first and I saw they had a Lava Dart on top, I don't even know if that changes my turn, though. Like, my turn's still gonna be bad regardless. Ew. I mean, it could be good. If I drew a fetch land off the top. I got 2 looks at it. If I don't draw a fetch land, I'm not really doing anything with my turn. What do you think, chat? Is a keeper or a mole? A sneep? A sneep? Man, it's close. We'll try it, but I'm not confident. I think I'm supposed to crack this bobble right away, though. Let's try to live the dream. But I agree, I think it's too risky. If this were a tournament, I'd probably mulligan this. Not good. But there's still hope. Show me land on top. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. One time, dealer. Maybe they also have a one-lander. Well, they have double bobbles, so... Depression. That was a good run, chat. 4-1, not bad. Nah, Moonshadow's not symmetrical. Super Shredder is, but Super Shredder only counts things on the battlefield. It's like beyond disaster. This is the I'm never gonna financially recover from this. Alright. Live by the hollow one, die by the hollow one. Not bad though. I feel like if I kept better opening hands both games, maybe we would have had a chance against Prowess, because I don't think that matchup's actually that bad. But you know, we're gonna hide it from the deck dumps. We had to keep some high rolly hands. Alright, chat, I'm gonna do a poll. What next? Wistfulness, Living End, but still banned. Blue-red Murktide. Jeskai, Casey Jones. Oh man, I had a blue-white sewer pile that I was gonna play, and I closed it when I closed all my tabs. But I can probably find it again. Blue-white sewers or Kettis combo. Let me know what you want to see, chat. 3 minutes. I'm gonna get up and stretch here. We'll be back in a sec. Let me know what you want to see. Vote, vote, vote. Alright, looks like sewers is the winner. Not making this easy for me, chat, are you? I gotta go dig up the sewers list now. Alright, let me see if I can find it. It's in my history somewhere. Blue, white. No, that's living in. That's also living in. MTG goldfish. Aha, I found it. Thanks, Jamar. I didn't see that, but I did find it. Blue, white sewers. Found in my history. After I accidentally closed every single one of my tabs. Alrighty. Chat, YouTube, it's Stack Tech time. This time for a little bit of Blue White Sewers. A surveillance cam Emery list that is also playing Orange Chant and Isochron Scepter, as well as Savine's Reclamation to return Emery, and 3 copies of Portable Hole for some early removal. Aside from that, we got 4 baubles, 3 ambers, 4 opals, as 0-drop artifacts that help us accelerate a little bit. Portable Hole for removal, Chant to stop your opponent from playing the game or interacting on your turn as well. Then we got the 3 cams, 4 Tameo, of course. Then we got 1 skateboard, 1 Soul Guide Lantern, just additional Urza Saga targets, 3 grinding stations, the 4 Emerys, 2 Metallic Rebukes, and then 2 Tefts, which is also pretty nice for this list. Prevents your opponent from playing the game. Mad base wise, we got a bunch of fetches, 3 Hollow Fountains, 1 Island, 1 Plains, a couple Seachrome Coast, Urza Saga, Meticulous Archive, Otawara, etc. Sideboard, 2 Path Exiles for more early removal, same with the Pending, 3 copies of Consign for Eldrazi, a couple, 1 Metallic Rebuke, 2 Mystical Dispute. Metallic Rebuke, pretty good against other combo decks. Mystical Dispute, pretty good against Blue Black Frog, or anything that's playing Riddler. Force Sediation for the combo decks, Harbinger for the greedy mana bases, and then Needle and Shadow Spirits, additional Urza Saga targets. Let's try it. This is what blue-white control looks like in Modern nowadays. You might not like it. This is what it takes to be a control deck. Does this mean you hate fun? Despise fun. Fun? Never had a day of fun in my life. Thanks, I hate it. This is what blue-white control is going to look like until Waffle comes back. Hey, chat. I got a question for you. Should we do a lose it, play it this weekend? Starting tomorrow, mayhaps? I've been thinking about it. I think I'm mulliganing this too. Not happy with this opening hand. The opening hand is quite poor. Do you enjoy suffering? I enjoy the suffering if other people enjoy the suffering. The people streamer. I probably should have cracked this on their upkeep and then try to flip Tamio maybe. Now that I see they're on prowess, this Tamio's probably not surviving. Even if I flip it. Goodbye, Tamio. Do you think they plot slick shot? They're not gonna go for the slick shot. Maybe they don't have a land. Sanity for money. It's a simple exchange, really. I'm gonna make it a sub goal for sure. I don't think I want this. Urza Saga. I think Urza Saga is my best draw here. Chant is definitely not my best draw. Doomwake. Think of the raid. Hope you had a wonderful stream. I'm dying to browse. If I could chant the slick shot. Maybe I could wait for the slick shot to go on the stack and then chant. I could portable hold the slick shot and not have to deal with it. Hope you had a good stream. What'd you do? What'd you play? Was it standard? Oh, I should have kicked this chant. Damn. I'm kind of stupid. -1 HP. Eh, I'll survive. I hope I die from Exacxies. Portable hole, Mox Opal, Teferi. Let me just plus Teferi. Teferi might just insta-die, though. -1 HP. No, it's fine. It's fine. Unless I die from exactly lethal. If I die from Exacxies, then it's not fine. And we know where we went wrong this game. It was not kicking that chant. So if they have like a Swift Spear plus a Lightning Bolt that could take out the Fairy. Another one. Okay. Not super fond of that. I have a feeling my Teferi's gonna die. Maybe I should just down take the bounce Mox Opal back to my hand. But it is saving me 5 life here, which I guess is nice. But I have no prospect of winning the game at this very moment. I need more than one card off the top to win this game. That's not it. I think I should have minus this Tef in hindsight. It was so easy for them to kill. Alright, let's get out of here. Prismatic Ending, Path to Exile, Shadow Spear, Chant, and Scepter are all pretty poor, I think. Which is not a great argument to be playing blue-white right now. I think Sabine's is slow too. Maybe the one Sabine's is still good. Let's do that. I think Force is kind of narrow for Corey. It's like Corey and EI, and those are the only two cards I really care about hitting. Probably a little bit too narrow. I think I want to cam something. They play a Swifty, I'm going to cam it. Is it preordained? Okay. One top, one bottom. I think I'm going to cam something regardless here. And by something, I mean nothing. Just so that way I can Soul Guide Lantern, eat the preordain, and then cast Emery. Watch my Emery die a horrible death. Horrible. I remember you, Emery. It's been real. Out of War is a nice draw. Means I can at least activate Urza Saga once. I think I cam this just to have a bigger construct out. Construct will be up to a 4/4. Assuming I get to get my Shadow Spear also. Hey, that enters untapped. It's kind of sweet. Do I grab the Shadow Spear? See if they bolt this first, I guess. Okay, I don't think we're grabbing the Shadow Spear anymore. Maybe he's grabbing a skateboard. If I draw Emery, I could probably win on the spot, but I still need a 0. I think with the grinding station, I could probably mill myself into a 0. No blocks. I'm supposed to path this, but I'm kind of saving my path for something a little bit better. The fairy's awkward here. Also lost 2 of my Emerys. I think I'm supposed to grinding station myself, sacrifice a cam, and tap the Swift Spear during combat, or at the beginning of combat. So I can maybe hit Sabine's Reclamation. Mill myself, sack the cam, tap the Swift Spear. No, I milled an Emery. No. I have like no better sideboard options really. I'm curious to see if they have a Spell Pierce. Okay, they don't have a Spell Pierce. That's good. If they did have a Spell Pierce, I probably wanted to cam again. Might have. I don't think we're winning this. Drawing a land would be a nice start, I guess, because then I could sack these cams, tap this, and draw two. But man, it's been pretty rough. No, we haven't played Jeskai yet. Yep. So far, this build of Sewer doesn't feel very good. I feel like the white cards haven't really added anything. Not in this matchup, anyways. Even Portable Hole should be good, but it doesn't even feel great. They just have way too many threats. See if I'm dead here. I don't think it's worth sacrificing this other Sewer to tap one of these. Also, bidding all my Emeries kind of sucked. Keeping Emery alive in this matchup in general seems pretty much impossible. Bolt. Alright. GG's. That did not feel good. I think I kind of got beaten down. Maybe we moved on to Jeskai faster than we thought. I haven't been able to beat Prowess recently, chat. I feel like Prowess has just been running me over. Tan is Urza Saga and nothing else. I think I'm gonna mulligan it. Urza Saga is good, but then the hand just not doing anything else after that seems a little... eh. I can keep this and put back the chant. Maybe I'm just a chant hater. It's probably it. I think I'm just a chant hater. Oftentimes, chant feels like discard a card, do nothing. Sometimes the card's crazy, but sometimes it's just so meh. So meh to bed. Discard a card, slightly inconvenience your opponent. Portable is really poor in the blink matchup. They just get to flash in the Felly and I get to have Portable rotting in my hand. They passed back, which I feel like was probably a mistake on their part. I don't think they meant to do that. Unless they did just keep a one lander, but it seems unlikely. I think I just pass. Because if I go Scepter Chant and they Felia, then I just get to lose my Scepter and get nothing out of it. Warps a Riddler. I wonder if I'm gonna Solitude this. Nope. Do they have anything to deal with Scepter Chant? I think it's just one copy of March. So we could try it. Okie dokie. Can ye beat this Scepter Chant? Okay, well, that doesn't matter. So I'm gonna be kicking this every single turn. Once I find Teferi, then it's game over. I do have to find the Teferi first. I think what I should have done was probably gotten a Bobble instead of a Mox Amber. So I can dig for Teferi a little bit more. Cam. Yeah, I should have gotten a Bobble so I could dig for Teferi more. Mirror's Saga will take over the game. Do get to make a construct plus activate. They must have an out to this in their deck. It's probably one copy of March. That's something I could think of. I guess Tamio's free. What if they Solitude in response? Take out Tamio. Looks like no. Love Scepter Chant, but I hate drawing Chant on its own. Drawing Chant on its own feels so awkward. They discarded a Flage. Ah, play 4 Scepters. Now we're talking. Now we're putting our thinking cap on. Would not be surprised if they had Solitude Ephemerate. It's pretty likely. Locks with the dog. Scepter's ass. I don't know about that. He just like kind of single-handedly win me that game. I think I want 2 consigns, maybe not all 3 consigns, but Portable Hold needs to go. It is my turn 1 answer to Ragavan. However, I think the fact that they can blink it makes it bad. Also, Felia has Flash. I'm never really going to have an opportunity to catch the Felia. Maybe I don't want Metallic Rebuke. But I'm cool with Mystical Dispute. Yeah, let's take out Metallic Rebuke. I think I want to leave in the Scepter Chant stuff. It's probably going to be worse post-board, but I think it'll still be fine. I'm going to keep this hand also. More Tam-Tams. Tam-Tam to go with our Cam-Cam. It's fine to have an irrational hatred of a card. I get that. I have many cards that I irrationally hate as well. Like Violent Outburst. They want to flash in the cam. Just so that I have another artifact to cast as Emery. I'm going to attack with Tamio, make a clue, and then jam Emery. Hold up consign. It hit the grinding station, which is kind of nice. Ragavan. Maybe they go for Flasia on the Emery, and then we get to consign it. Emery, no. Now let's try to flip this Tamio. Flip that Tamio. Are they going to consign my Tamio? I think we pass. Not sure I need to do anything here. Could use Tamio to pick up Mystical Dispute. Let's crack this bubble. Target myself. It's a Mox Opal. I think I'm good on Mox Opal. Let's pick up Mystical Dispute. Don't play another Tamio and Sigo. Although I don't know if I want to expose this other Tamio. But I did it, so. Here she is. The dog. Okay, now we just tap the dog. Will you pet the dog? Speaking of petting the dog, in my Baldur's Gate campaign, I finally got the owlbear to return to camp with me. So now I got 2 dogs. I got Scratch and the owlbear. Named him Albert. Albert the owlbear. Did they picture the dog? Sure. I'll pose next to it. Hopefully got that. That's a powerful name, that's what I'm saying. Albert the owlbear. Few have lived up to his might. What if they have rat disguise here? They got a Riddler. It's got a 5-0 in a league. But it looked pretty interesting, so I want to try it. I counter Riddler in case they decide to blink Tameo, attack Tameo, and then have Ephemerate for the Riddler. It's like worst case scenario. But I think we're in such a fine spot that we could play around worst case scenario. Also, I could blink this Tameo and then have it return, and then I have the Legend Rule. What'll it be, opponent? It's a Ragster. I see. Maybe it's Chan draw a card. Alright, chant there was actually just like Time Walk. That was a pretty nice chant. I'm gonna sacrifice this Tammy to pick up Mystical Dispute. And then just pass. I don't think flipping this Tammy is very good. Not yet, anyways. Soon it'll be good. But getting rid of the flip Tameo means that I don't have to worry about Felia blinking it and Legend ruling. I have to trade it for like an actual card here. I could also trade it for an orange chance and start drawing more cards. Sacred Foundry Shock. Mayhaps. Shocks. Just Hasty Flays plus Consign. Targeting Tameo, which makes sense. I think I just consign. Beginning of combat. Cam, tap the Felia, draw 2. Ooh, Tefferino. Tefferino's pretty strong here. Unsummoned dog. Alright, now we got to attack with Tamio, crack a clue, flip it, upkeep Orange Chant, and then we probably just snowball from there. Too much advantage. Blink has a really, really hard time dealing with the fairy. More than most other decks, I'd say. Unless you're like actual Cascade. That matchup did feel pretty good. But I think that was a large part due to Teferi and Tamio just being houses. Chan was okay too. Tan seems great. I wonder if I don't Tamio yet. I think I'm supposed to wait a turn and I can go Tamio, Opal, Skateboard. And equip it. Emery also spotted. Let's skateboard on this polluted delta and see what they do. Let's do a sick flip on this polluted delta. Should I hasty Tamio or should I hasty Emery? I guess play Tamio and Emery. I guess I start on Emery. Looks like we're playing against Living In. Chance should be really good against Living In. Maybe they blow up my Urza Saga here. They have another Wistfulness. Or they could dot seize me if they have Deceit. Oh, I guess they can't blow up my Saga. They don't have green. Overlord, Alabaelmerk. Subtlety, Deceit, Formidable Speaker, and takes the Subtlety. I do live in California. And I have barbers in California. I've never seen one. I don't think they exist. Go to cast a Cascade spell. We can chant. Alright, now I gotta figure out how to win from here. which I don't think will be too hard. Depends on if they have force negation or not. We drew a flooded strand, so we could make a construct, equip the new skateboard to it, send in. If I want to activate Emery. I think that sounds right. I do have to get a box opal. Equip over there. 8. Emery's +2. I think I might be 1 point short. Okay, well, I'm a little bit short. Force negation. Kind of a pain here. Yeah, 1 skateboard L. Second skateboard wins this for sure. I don't even think my hair is like that long. It's definitely long, but it's not like that long. Don't know the cascade spell, we're in trouble. Bounce a construct token. Alright, looks like we're gonna win this game. I don't see how they get out of this. Emery's gonna do a kickflip on him. Alright. This matchup seems great. Consign memory in Metallic Rebuke, Mystical Dispute, Force Negation, Sign Me Up, Portable Hole out. Probably cut a Mox Amber. I don't think I need Scepter. Chance should just be good on its own. Grinding Station for filling my graveyard is not too bad. I'm going to go down 1 Grinding Station. Maybe down a Cam. You never know, chat. You never know. I think this is a Snap Mole. Okay, a little sketchy. But fine. See if I can deal with turn 1 Tameo. Speaker. Could have also kept that bobble around, But I think finding a land is more important than being able to Emery next turn. Although, Metallic Rebuke's not bad. Land. Okay. It's kind of like a land. In a weird, twisted sense. Mox Opal Goo. I would like to use Metallic Rebuke next turn. Oh, they don't have a land. They're stuck on lands. And their mana's bad, so they can't invoke any of their elementals. Rough. I mean, I get it though, I'm stuck on lands too. Relatable. Amory. There's a grinding station and we have the cam also. So we have like the full setup here. Gotta pick our spot carefully. Okay. I think I flash in this cam and sack this bobble. Although they have endurance. Maybe I don't because of endurance. I think I can play around endurance a little bit here. Is it clicking time? Let's think if it's clicking time. So I target grinding station. They endurance me. If I metallic rebuke that, let's say I cast the grinding station and they force it, and then my shields are down. I think I'd rather wait one more turn so that I can start the turn with chant. I'm gonna attack with Tamio, and I'm just gonna cast the bauble. Maybe I'll flip Tamio. Another Emery. I don't think I need another Emery. Flipping Tamio seems strong here, though. So I can buy back Consign a Memory. Sure. Would you like a Shardless Agent? They return Shardless Agent. I think we start the turn by Tamio minus on Consign to Memory. Okay, let me return the Consign to Memory. So maybe I could chant. Alright, let me chant. Yeah, Mox Amber is dummy expensive. Milieu, sack Mox Opal. Commander players. Untap. Why did they always yield? Yeah, whatever. Probably doesn't make a difference. Always, yeah, save targets, always yield. Always yield. Untap. Sack my Mox Opal. Cam. Mox Opal. So you know what's interesting here? They can endurance themselves. I have consigned for your endurance at the end, so up to you. But I was asking if they should concede him. Oops. Oh well. It's fine. Didn't mean to let that go through, but it's fine. It's gonna work out the same way. So we're gonna end this turn with a consign memory for this endurance. So everything should be okay. We just gotta remember to leave up Mox Opal. If we can do that, then we're okay. Double endurance might be an issue. But yeah, I guess double endurance would be an issue. Not sure they had double endurance though. I don't even know if they had green for single endurance. Yeah, they're like, oh, should I scoop? And I was like, well, I do have consign for your endurance. And they said, oh, if you want to play it out for stream, go ahead and play it out for stream. And I said, it doesn't matter to me. I will click. I will click. I will not click. To click or to not click. Or not to click, rather. That is the question. And my allergies been killing me. My eyes itch and my nose itches. Demir seems decent. I don't think Demir's bad. I don't know what build of Demir is the best, because, you know, there's Demir Frog, and there's Demir Flash, and there's, like, Demir Murktide, and all sorts of different Demir variants. I don't know if the Frog build is better or worse than the Wan Chitong build. I think the Frog build could play Wan Chitong also. With all the energy going around, I'm kind of inclined to play Frog, because I think Frog is very good against energy. But a skilled energy opponent can still usually play around with Frog reasonably. I think this hand's okay. Ish. I wish I could turn one Emery, but something about begging and choosing. What makes Frog good versus Energy? Just the fact that it's an X4 or greater most of the time. And it's evasive and it draws cards. The evasion's pretty big too. Like it's, for the most part, it's flage proof and discharge proof, kinda. Sometimes you can like bait your opponent into discarding 2 to a flage and then like, you know, doing something else to kill the frog, but most of the time it's pretty good. Gluten Strand. Blooded Strand can be like 5 different decks. See if I want to march my Saga. I think the fact that Emery's back in the meta kind of invalidates Spell Snare a lot. The new DC superhero, Demir Flash. Imagine if my opponent was holding up Spell Snare. I'm just like tap 2, cast an Emery. They're so sad. Mate! Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. What'd you play? What'd you do? How was today? Tell me all about it. Evil Yogg with Kozilek's command? That's diabolical. You either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become the villain, I guess. So we can actually make a if this resolves, we can make a construct and Metallic Rebuke. Dog. I think dog's fine. Whatever comes after dog, maybe not. My worry about countering the dogs that they just untap and wrath me. Me think for the prop of 13 months. Appreciate ya. I just don't want to get wrath. I don't really want to get flaged either. I'm gonna lose my Emery. Do I want to sacrifice a construct for Emery? I think so. Emery seems more valuable here, especially since we can get back Portable Hole. Or just win the game, maybe, depending on if we hit Cam. Might also have Solitude. Florin, think of the 20 months. Appreciate that as well. Thank you, thank you. Hello. Greetings. Guten Tag. There goes my construct, which is fine. think we're gonna grab our Soul Guide Lantern and Exile Flage. Oh, we hit the cam. Alright, well, does that change things? I think that does change things, because now we can just win the game. If this Teferi sticks anyways. Let's get a Mox Amber. And let's cast the Teferi. Okay, Teferi resolved. Pretty good. So if we minus and pick up this Mox Amber. Then we can cast Grinding Station. Target you. Has the Mox Amber. Float blue. Target you. Cast a cam. Untap. Yep. Mox Amber. Grind. Untap. Target. Mox Amber. Float. I'm gonna try to do this as fast as possible. I'm gonna try our best. Alright. Jessica Blink. Want the Mystical Disputes. I don't think I want the Metallic Rebukes, though. Pretty sure I boarded last time was I took the Metallic Rebukes out, and then I brought in the Path to Exiles and the Consign of Memories. Shadow Spear, Pithing Needle seem a little unnecessary. I think the portable holes are bad, too. What else did I take out? I think it was like a Mox Amber and the Grinding Station. That looks right. I could also take out a Cam, but Cam's kind of good. Cam is just kind of reasonable. Does Rashomon can stay banned? Nah, I mean, it could, but it could also just get unbanned, and then everybody would have a great time. I'm telling you though, chat, if Deathbright Shaman gets unbanned, we're doing like a 48-hour Deathbright Shaman stream. It's on Monday. I think Deathbright Shaman is worse than both. Honestly, it might be worse than Ragavan too. I think it might be worse than Ragavan, Guided Souls, and Ocelot Pride. In terms of one-drop power. Yeah, it's like the fourth best one-drop. That's how I think. That's what I think as well. I think it's worse than most of the other one-drops in the format. Tamio might be stronger too. Maybe it's the fifth best one-drop. Dispatch might be better. But I think the idea is like sometimes you're just not gonna have you're not just not gonna have Metalcraft online. You need like Path in the early turns. I think this hand's a ball. I should have kept Savines over Orange Chant. If I top deck Scepter, that'd be nice. Or find Scepter off of Emery, maybe. I think Deathrise Shaman's better than Tamio. I think it's contextual. And matchup dependent. Like, I couldn't dispatch this Ragavan right now. But I can Path to Exile this Ragavan. Steve wishes he were European for the amount of walking he does. Dispatch these. Did you say dispatch Steve? Well, don't mind if I do. Now that I have to remod him, it's a lot of effort. I guess I can play Emery and Tamio this turn. Monday. Monday, Monday, Monday. This Monday. Not Mystical Dispute. Alright, now I don't want them to have Solitude Ephemerate. If they have Solitude Ephemerate, I'm gonna get boo food. They probably have a Flage. Mystical Dispute and a Flage. I think this blue-white build works a lot less well whenever you don't draw Urza Saga, but works a lot better when you do draw Urza Saga. No, they surgical Urza Saga. They know. Monday, Monday, Monday. This Monday is a new scheduled BNR. Monday. So rude. Riddler's kind of a problem. I wonder if they have instant speed removal. Here's see what they flash in here. No. That's really bad for me. Okay. And he's grinding station plus Emery plus a 0-drop plus a camera. And you can loop camera with Emery forever. I think I do this so they don't cast Riddler. No, they have Solitude. Stop it. This Mox Amber. You tap the Mox Amber, you grind away the Mox Amber. You cast the cam, you untap your Emery, you grind away the cam. Or you tap Emery, target the Mox Amber, cast the Mox Amber, grind away the camera, recast the camera. And then you just mill your opponent out. I'm gonna sack the cam, tap the Ragavan, draw 2. Fairy not so bad. Not being able to draw to Urza Saga anymore hurts a lot. Like, I don't think I can win the game without Urza Saga in my deck. I have too much spot removal. No, you have Mystical Dispute? No. No, 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 no. Cringe. Alright, well, we'll try again. Maybe the chance are bad in this matchup. Seems kind of fine, though. I don't know. I could also take out, like, all the chants in the Scepter and bring in, like, Portable Hold, Metallic Rebuke. Might be better. Or Pending's probably better than Portable Hold. Portable Hold gets caught by Consign also. Not in this matchup, you don't. What about the Land Hoser? The Land Hoser. March? I don't think you have enough white cards in the deck for March to be good. Harbinger? Oh no, Harbinger's definitely not good in this matchup. Not only do they have Solitude, but also they only really need like basic Mountain to kill it. Bye-bye, Tamio. What? Tamio survives? This is unheard of. Their deck doesn't play Vexing Bubble. Their deck gets hosed by Vexing Bubble. Low key. Bye, Tamio. It looks like I'm getting hit by Ragavan. Have mercy on my soul, Ragavan. Alright, show me Wrath Disguise. Rat time. Shocks in a hollow fountain. Plays a high noon. I think I'm okay with that. I think the only way I win this game is through versus Saga. I think not being able to deal with a turn 1 Ragavan is a much more feels bad than not being able to deal with a turn 1 Deathrite Shaman. Like, I think you actually just lose to turn 1 unanswered Ragavan. Compared to turn 1 Deathrite Shaman unanswered. Did you have attack before playing the Mox? Yes to Solitude before the clue token gets made, or you get to rebuke it. I mean, nothing changes, right? You just Solitude it at the beginning of combat, and then I don't get the rebuke, and then same thing happens. Is there any way they changed anything this close to RCQ season? I mean, they were the one that scheduled the ban list to be RCQ season. So I want to consign this Riddler trigger. Probably not. I don't think I really care about it. And the Mox Opal. I think I send with one and not both. I don't think sending with both is correct. No reason to give him Ragavan mana. Even if it takes me an extra turn to kill him, it's probably fine. Sending both here is probably okay, though. Cam to tap. I think I'm supposed to consign. I haven't cast a spell yet. I can still rip Solitude. Not sure if this is correct. They haven't cast a spell. Okie dokie. Your turn. This High Noon is kind of killing them right now. Yeah, it seems like, I don't know. Urza Saga's probably going to win this game also. They're just passing. Maybe they're going to crack High Noon on one of these and then Solitude the other. Might be their plan. Yeah, but all the here's the thing: is like all the removal that deals with turn one Ragavan, except for Lavadar, is also gonna deal with turn one Deathbred Shaman. So it's like, how different are they really? Still leaves them dead, yeah. I guess they're gonna, yeah, they're also gonna High Noon. So if I Metallic Rebuke this, then they can't High Noon me. Yeah, so pretty much they have to make a decision here between cracking the high noon and having their solitude resolve. If they don't crack the high noon, they can't cast their spell, and if they don't let the solitude resolve, then that's that. Yeah. Alright, chat. Prediction time. Is it a 4-dasher? Yes, no, let me know. Always vote on 3-2. That's a pretty 3-2 worthy hand. This hand's great, though. I think I am supposed to put back a bobble here. What am I playing? It's Neoform? I think the Amber's good. I need the Amber for the combo. And that's probably why the Amber's good. Could flip Tamio without double bobble. Just, bobble once and then attack and crack the clue. I don't know if this is Neoform or not. Pretty good chance that it is Neoform. There's also a decent chance we can win on turn 2 if it's Neoform. Ah, it's this deck. This abomination. Oculus. Let's lead on portable. I think I can probably win the game here. How's that if they have force negation or not? There's no ban listed dead format, sadly. Let's mill 3 more cards with Tamio. There's the cam. Select the cam. Endurance. Range. Well, was not expecting endurance. And I milled them also, so they're closer to actually just casting the Oculus. Well, I guess I milled the Oculus. I think I'm just supposed to mill myself. Another endurance? Oh, okay. I don't know how many endurances this deck plays. Can't imagine it's too many. Interesting. They're electing to attack here instead of block. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. I think they only play one endurance also. Well, been the scepter. Let's say maybe draw a chant if we're lucky. No, Rip Tamio. I can't find a cam. I cannot seem to find a cam. Cam would be real nice. I think Tamio dying's fine. This is less fun. I guess all that really matters is if they have counter spells or not. It's really the only thing that matters here. Obviously, they're going to put me on a very fast clock. Whatever kind of counter spells they have is going to make the difference between winning and losing this game. I think I'm kind of guaranteed to hit Cam this next turn. I'm not going to say guaranteed, but pretty likely to hit Cam. Guaranteed is a strong word. There's a Cam. Okay. Mox Hamber. What are we doing? Whatever we're doing, stop. All right. Looks like we got there. Brain Freeze Modern win. Might as well be Brain Freeze. Brain Freeze at home. All right. Yay. I don't think Scepter's very good. I feel like Scepter's not the move. Mystical Dispute's probably fine. I think I want Pending for the Birthing Ritual as well. Although Portable Hole also hits it. I don't think I want too many of those effects. Do you think I want this other Metallic Rebuke? The grinding cards seem fine. Maybe I just want like one Pending. I play no Pending and take this Force Negation. I don't love Force Negation here. It's probably the worst card in my sideboard. I could still see bringing in. Turn one Tameo can't lose. Oh wow, they're mulliganing to 5. What's your deck has felt the best so far? Unironically, Kethis. Culling Ritual. You were close. Fade from History. Now it's Culling Ritual. Kethis has definitely felt the strongest though. Flip my Tameo. Kind of surprised they didn't dismember sooner. I thought they would have done that at the beginning of combat, but I guess not. I got a Portable Hole Fibblethip. Probably not. Yeah, Kethis is 2 combos. And also just makes your combo like a little bit more resilient. I make this like kind of a good culling ritual for them. But it might be worth it to make it a good culling ritual. Alright, fine. Plan the can't even culling ritual. I could also let them have this. Nah, it doesn't make a lot of sense to let them have this. Reveals Collector Roof. That seems pretty good. That might have been my best draw. Collector Goopin. So I'm gonna counter this Culling Ritual for sure. Try to flip my Tameo. Oh. Alright, we'll counter that for sure instead. I think I'm still gonna flip my Tameo. Wish I could portable hold my own Tameo. Non-land permanent. Good to know. Oh. Wow. Man, are we lucky or what? I feel like we're illegally lucky. Yep. Wait, it attacked me? You allowed to do that? Not sure they're allowed to do that. I had to counter my cam. Force negation my cam. Alright. I will make a super giant massive construct. Scoop. I guess they were hoping that we didn't see the line of activate Urza Saga. Which, you know, I respect it. Congrats, believers. Well, this deck was cool. We lost to Prowess. I haven't been able to beat Prowess with like any deck recently. I don't know if that's a testament to Prowess being good or decks just not being tuned to beat Prowess. But man, Prowess has been tough for me with most decks. It's been tough with Jeskai Blink, surprisingly. I think I've even lost to Prowess on energy, and I've been losing to Prowess a lot in this deck too. Which it makes sense with this deck because the only threat that you really want to keep alive is Emery, and they have so many answers to Emery between Lava Dart and Lightning Bolt. Honestly, Lava Dart is such a problem for this grinding station mill combo because if when you go to mill your opponent out with Emery, if you mill over 2 Lava Darts, they can just flashback 2 Lava Darts and kill your Emery. It'll stop the entire combo. So I'm not sure how this deck beats Prowess. But yeah. Prowess League. I think we're gonna play some Jeskai Casey Jones next. Where'd it go? I called it something, and I forgot. I'll find it. Casey Jones Blink. Alright. I have found it. We're gonna try out McWinsauce's list. Tomorrow, we'll play some This combo, some Wistfulness Living End, and some Blue Red Murktide probably. Well, tomorrow's challenge day, so maybe we'll play the challenge tomorrow instead. Either way, chat, it's really cold in here, so I'm gonna go grab a jacket real quick and get up and stretch. So I'll be right back. Died of paralysis before the milling. Yeah, even if you do hit the milling part, it's still a problem when they have all the lava darts. Casey has 2 synergies in this. If you Casey and then you can draw 3, and then you can consign to memory the Casey trigger that makes you discard 3. Also, you can like Casey, attack with Felia, blink Casey, and draw like 6 cards in 1 turn. Or ephemerate Casey and draw 6 cards in 1 turn or something. It's pretty sweet. I think Casey has a lot of potential in the shell. I was thinking about Casey Consign in general, but I think in a blink shell you're probably better off, or your Consign has some other applications like Consign Riddler. Maybe a straight blue-red Consign Riddler shell would be cool. Something to think about for future streams. I'll be right back. All right. Well, we're gonna find out. Sorry about that, chat. I had to go downstairs and adjust the AC. It was blasting. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. You can play a copy of pre-war formalware and Oracle, so you can mill yourself instead. Probably not worth it, but maybe for the sideboard. Pre-war formalware is not legal in modern. Okay. Let us upload. Some Casey Jones Blink. Pre-war formalware is a commander card. See some playing Legacy, though. Alrighty, ciao YouTube, it's Deck Tech time. This time for a little bit of Jeskai Blink featuring Casey Jones, Vigilante. We got a couple copies of Ephemerate and Consign for Riddler and Casey, of course. This time I'll go with the 4 Consigns and 2 Ephemerates because consigning Casey and consigning Riddler is a little bit better than ephemerating, at least Casey. For Riddler, it's better to ephemerate Riddler, but, you know, Consign is pretty versatile with Feli also. Then we got 4 copies of Gal, 4 copies of Ragavan for other 1-drops, removal, and one of the best in the format. And then we got 4 Felias to blink our stuff. We got a couple copies of Pending for more spot removal, 1 Wrath Disguise as a catch-all sweeper, 1 Tefferino for not interacting with our opponents, 4 copies of Flage to get back with Arena of Glory, our 4 Solitudes, and our 4 Riddlers. Oh god, the island's in here. We're gonna play it as is, but I hate Island. We got 3 Arenas for hasting the Flages out of the graveyard, and then we got a bunch of fetches. It looks like 11 fetches, 1 Elegant Parlor, 1 Island, 1 Mountain, 2 Plains, Steam Mess, Thundering Falls, Sacred Foundry, Meticulous Archive, and a Hollowed Fountain. Dash, thank you for 25 months, appreciate you. I mean, in the sideboard, we've got Celestial Purge for Goblin Bombardment or Flage, then we've got a Drannith Magistrate for Storm, a couple cups of High Noon also for Storm, Wrath Disguise for Energy or Affinity, Strict Serenade for dealing with problematic creatures with artifacts or planeswalkers, Mystical Dispute for Flage or Frog, or sorry, Riddler Frog, Force Negation for combo decks, Surgical Extraction for the Graveyard Synergy decks, and then 3 copies of Charm off for Tron. That's sewers. The island should probably be anything else, but we're going to try the island. I need to try it so I can complain about it. Any artifact that returns a creature. I was thinking about like some of the best cards to run to return a creature, like an Emery and combo off. I mean, you could play if you're trying to unearth an Oracle, you could play Postmortem Lunge, which is like 2 mana. It's an option. It's not an artifact. Sorry to interrupt the deck tech. Unforgivable. I queued Nazariak immediately. Cases are taking place of Fable right now. Nazariak said, I'm working over here. You're getting distracted from doing your due diligence. You should scoop and focus. Smile. We were playing against Mill. It's not Mill. Tamio. Well, it could be Mill still. I don't know if it's better to Galv or just Jam Rockavon. I think it's Jam Rockavon and then Galv it next turn. Let him have a card out of it. Have the one lander. Zeriak, you greed lord, you. It's a little bit more excusable. Does have a fatal push in it. Doggo. It is Mill. It's the milliest. Oh yeah, I didn't update the title. AC Jones Blink. Grab Steam events. I think I'm just gonna cast Flage. Could also Casey. I think casting Flage and then Falia the Clue is probably fine too. Surgical Flage, yep. My Flage. I'm gonna get milled for 13. So finally search my library. Another one? No more. I'll make Windsauce can 100% win with anything. But that's the neat part. Is that he can win with anything. So we're gonna try it. If he can win with it, that surely means I could win with it, right? Right? Wrong. I think we hasty Casey. That was not amazing. Yeah, I did this wrong. I shouldn't have hasty Casey. Should have just Casey'd probably. I can play Ragavan and Solitude this, but do I want to? I'd rather just discharge and save the Solitude. I guess I'd rather just discharge and save the Solitude. I think I messed this up. Because instead, if I didn't haste this Casey, I guess pushing damage is fine, but if I didn't haste this Casey, I could have blinked the Casey, draw another 3 cards, then consign both of the triggers at once. Although I don't know how many cards I want to draw against Mill. I feel like pushing damage might be more important, so maybe this was a fine line after all. Tamio. We can also do a pretty sweet line next turn where we Solitude this Tamio, then consign both the Casey trigger and the other trigger as well. I guess the question is that even worth it versus like dashing the Ragavan and winning the game on the spot? Or I guess not. Push. Visions. Well, I mean, that's fine. Okay. Still 0 lands. Greedy, greedy keep. Alright. I think we bring in our own surgical extractions so that way I can surgical the flage that's being targeted by surgical and not take all my flages. So I think that might be okay. I don't really want this Wrath Disguise. I think the Strix is fine. Mystical Dispute's good. Force Negation's fine. High Noon, nah. Celestial Purge, maybe. But probably not. Could just roll 65 here. Let's roll 65. I think I've messed this up. It was the truth, though. I definitely did mess it up. Whatever it is, it's gonna get milled anyways. Unless, no mill spell? Wow, no mill spell. Interesting. Let's grab Thundering Falls just so I can get another Survey line out of my deck. No Archive Trap. Hmm. Guess that means it's time for me to get my final Survey land. Well, I'm not getting Archive Trapped. Dog? Dog gonna get pushed? My dog. I don't really want to expose this Arena of Glory when the Field of Rune's out, so I think I just pass again. Looks like Zeriak found all of his lands from game 1 that he was missing. Visions for 1. I think we Casey here. Try to blink Casey. That seems pretty good. I would have worked Casey. Alright, discard my Flage. And then we can rebound it. What's it say at the beginning of your extirpate? Now my plans. My plans of surgically myself. No, Flage. Why? At the beginning of your next upkeep, discard 3 cards at random. Okay. So I don't get to, like, ephemerate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 lands versus 1 land. A lot of lands. I want to play Vacuum. I think Vacuum's easier to interact with. I'm a shuffle cheater. I cut your deck before presenting. And I put all the lands on top. Just to spite you. And your crabs. I don't love this hand, but I think it's okay. It's got both Solitude Ephemerate if they're a fast deck, and it's also got Riddler Ephemerate if they're a slow deck. If they're not a creature deck, then we're dead. But if they are a creature deck, got some game. I don't really want Gal since I do have Solitude Ephemerate already. There was a famous cheater who did exactly that. Oh, I know. Because that was me. Takes mask off. Spins a land. They mainly played Legacy. Oh, no, I'm out. That wasn't me at all. I could never. Alright, I think we're just gonna chill. I don't really want a Riddler Ephemerate into a Bowmaster. Or Counterspell for that matter. So I think we're gonna do nothing for a while. Looks like this is Blue-Black Flash. Which means this is gonna be like a 45-minute match, easily. What's one card that would nuke the Jeskai Mirror? Teferi. I do play Legacy, but I only play Storm in Legacy. Big one or small one? Small one. I can bait out a Wan Chitong. Wan Chitong, you know you want to. 2-mana Wanchitong. Interesting. Maybe they have Shelly's Edict. Something I could think of. I'm just entomb my Flage real quick. That was a really good draw. I'm gonna cast a Shelly's Edict probably, and then we get the Flash and Felia and sack the Felia. Unless they have Subtlety. Poor doggo. Small price to pay. Small price to pay for Riddler Ephemerate. Sacrificed. Gone. Force negation, pitching spell snare. Fair enough. Poor doggo died for nothing. I wouldn't say for nothing. So if I pass the turn, they're just gonna eat my Flage. So am I supposed to cast Riddler and get a counter spell, but then they get untap and eat the Flage anyways? I think I'm just supposed to pass and let them eat the Flage. Oh, they didn't eat the Flage. Kind of surprised. I'm very surprised that they just didn't eat the Flage and they let me have this for kind of free. Weird. Maybe they have Fatal Push. Mayhaps not a blue player. That's entirely possible. Casey looked pretty good, by the way. Casey looked really, really good last match. We got the Lake Ephemerate and then blink it again. Consign the triggers. Not that Zeriak had much going on anyways, but like, it didn't look bad. I think it might be worse against. Well, I don't even know if that's true. I was gonna say it might be worse against Energy because it's a 4-3. I'm gonna Field of Ruin. Okay. I feel like they either have a Fatal Push or another Shelley's Edict. Answer was a Fatal Push. I got a Swamp, huh? Yeah, it's a Spike deck. Last round we played against Mill, though, because we're keeping his Zeriak. Playing out the Solitude's kind of bad in them having Bowmaster, though. Well, Warper Riddler. I miscounted. I thought I didn't have enough mana to flash Infelia and also Riddler. So I cast Pending on my own Riddler instead. Oops. I thought I had one less mana. So I could have held on this Pending. Holy dingo math. Pending came back. You know, maybe it worked out, because if we drew Ephemerate, then we could have Ephemerate this Riddler. My Flash. I feel like they forgot that Kling has flashback. Excuse me. Yeah, go for it, Rejection. I'd love to see it. Demir has a 41% win rate. We're falling from grace from our 49% Murktide win rate. Yeah, they might not know Kling has flashback. Tameo Blighted Agent? Whoa, Thundertrap Trainer. What the fuck? I have to play this now. This deck looks unhinged. I think I'm out of fetchables, so playing this is kind of pointless, but I guess it's one less card in my hand. My dog. I just think I need more cards in my hand. Yep, that's the sauce. pick up the Solitude. Arena of Glory. Drawing cards in this economy? Drawing so many of them nonetheless? Sacrifice the Planeswalker. You got it. Yes, boss. My Taffarino is dead. I think it's real. I just think that nobody really knows what the best shell for the deck is yet. And for that reason, it's like kind of up in the air still. The deck seems very, very strong. Flage. Mystical Dispute, Wrath the Skies out. Strict Serenade could be good for Wan Tong. Could also be good for Bowmaster. Celestial Purge seems fine. I don't know, something kills Bowmaster, right? Maybe Celestial Purge is not fine. Maybe it's mid to bad. Sewer cams aren't real. They can't hurt you. Pending also seems poor. Let's just do that. Small changes. I think I want a second Teferi in the 75. I was thinking about how to adjust this deck. I definitely feel like another copy of Teferi in the sideboard would be good. I don't know if they're playing Kite though. Are they? Might be. I don't know if the Flash variant plays Kite though. I know the Frog one does. Yeah, if they have Kaito, then Purge is better. I think this turn one Ragavan's too good not to do. No mental mishap. All right. Ragavan, go. Consult. Consult from Dr. Star Charts. No, my Felia. No, my land on top. The heck? Oh, they didn't field me. Oh, that seems good for me. Maybe they field me. No. Let's say field and then fatal push. Wanchitong. I feel like it's a don't mind if I do. Cast Wanchitong for 2. Did you know this bird is blue? I got the whole zoo crew. No! My bars. Yeah. Casey Jones, aka Ideas Unbound. Casey Jones. It's at a 0 for 2 in my modern format. Yeah, just Flage. Casey Jones Unbound. I still want to cast my stuff into blue. Like, I probably want to Warp a Riddler. Once I have 5 lands that can, like, Warp a Riddler if they counter it and cast the fairy. What the fuck? My Flage. Spike's gonna be so happy right now. It's pretty interesting. I could Galv, discard Solitude. I could Riddler Ephemerate. I like the hold priority. Warp a Riddler. And cast Ephemerate. Hey, Casey's arrived. Alright, let's fetch while they're doing Wanchitong. Hey, Casey Considine has arrived as well. Very nice. I feel like my opponent's very deceased. One free card. Deal? Gonna Archer me? Well, I can't cast Casey until I bounce this with the fairy. Oh no, more Casey's. Oh no. I don't really want a hasty Casey anyways. They're gonna Bowmaster my Teferi. That's fine. I get the replicate Consign on the KC. I'm not gonna hasty Felia. There's so many things we could do. The world's our oyster, chat. Just gotta figure out how to crack it. Yeah, they keep printing these cards you can just scam. It's pretty messed up. Bowmasters is dangerous, but at the same time, you have a lot of instant speed removal. So I'm not sure it's too big of a deal. Yo, Basic Island's sick here. Red, white, hasty Felia, hasty Casey. Call that Chasey Jones. 410. Okay. I like that you can haste it. That seems really good. That you can just like have a hasty 4 power thingy. Yeah, you're right. It didn't take 45 minutes. Did take a decent amount of time though. I think if my opponent cast Clean the Dust on my Flage that last game, game 1, then it would have taken 45 minutes. But I guess the opponent was feeling charitable. Casey Jones, Asphalt Hooligan. That doesn't sound like a real name. Casey Jones, Black Alley Brute. Casey Jones, Jury Rig Justiciar. Casey Jones, Vigilante. Why are there 4 of them? Justiciar, by the way. I don't like that my opponent led on turn 1 Urza Saga. This is concerning. Or Amulet. One of the two. What commander deck do you play? That would imply that I play commander, which I don't. Interesting. Guess it is brood scale. I don't know if this is the right call. Kind of wonder if I was just supposed to get this flesh trigger off the table. Oh. Very lucky. My shields, they're down on the consigns. They might Kozilek's command my Felia. But I don't think I can die here if they get Blade plus Brood Scale. No, I 100% agree with you. I think Brood Scale is a hero deck. But I also don't think a hero deck can be legally playing Kozilek's command. So maybe it's not a hero deck. Maybe it's an anti-hero deck. I don't think my opponent's beating my hand. My hand is really good. Yum. Delicious blade. Did you say that my opponent's getting a swirly? Also getting noogied? Oh man. Getting purple nurpled. Wedgie maxing. Chat. We live in an era of brain rot. Sure. Man, fuck consign to memory. What a dumb card. Anyways, Charma, Wrath of the Skies. Ragavon's probably bad in this matchup. Strict Serenade may be good. I was playing that stupid counter-target colorless spell, Ceremonious Rejection. I was playing that as a 5th consign when I played Blink in the challenge the other day. It was not worth it. Well, I don't know. I didn't play against Tron, so maybe it was worth it. I just didn't play against Tron. Flage is interesting. Because I feel like I could cut Flage because it goes less command, but at the same time, Flage is very good against Brood Scale. Well, it's not very good against Brood Scale, it's pretty serviceable. I guess I could just cut one. Case is also pretty cuttable because I don't really want to consign or spend a consign on Casey. Yeah, Casey's pretty bad. I think I should have cut Casey over Flage. I think Casey's better in the matchups where consign doesn't matter. Or consign carries less weight. We'll try her though. We'll make her work. Enchant Stirrings. Solitude Ephemerate. Online. If I can avoid Solitude Ephemerate, that's for the best because then I can Felio Charm off. Tell you more. I have nothing more to say. That is it. That's the deck. Looks like we're gonna get the Felio Charm off. So what do I want? I want white. Red? No. Red, blue? Red, blue? Question mark? Goongala. Well, Goongala to you as well. I didn't play the Bant one actually, Gremlin. I was supposed to, but then Chad voted to play other stuff instead. So we're gonna play the Bant one tomorrow. I think I'm gonna go live at 3 tomorrow, and then we're gonna play the Modern Challenge at 6 also. Maybe I'm just gonna wait to go live until 6. We'll see. We'll play it by ear tomorrow. I definitely want to play the Modern Challenge tomorrow night. I think Bant is probably a better vibe. I don't know if you need to see, but Wistfulness seems great. Marathon time for you. Is that game good? Assuming that's what you mean. Charm, working man. You have to like extraction shooters? Ooh. Maybe not. I think I kill... Saga's gonna get sacrificed anyways. I think I killed Temple and Grove. Kill them all. Your lands are mine. And so is your soul. Poor opponent. I feel like they actually just got kind of screwed him. -1 brood scale player? Yeah, probably. Oh my god, Casey. Shit. What a house. Sure. Consign that Casey trigger. Man, I almost do 16 damage as it stands right now. Swarp a Hasty Riddler. Drop Blue Source. Did not drop Blue Source. Despair. I don't even think it's possible to lose in this board state, other than me hitting right click concede. Camera, no! Camera! Come back! Shit. A small price to pay to beat a brood scale player. Charma blew up the camera. Blew up all of my opponent's lands and my camera. And my opponent's will to play brood scale ever again, probably. Mancestral? Wouldn't it be... Hold on. Is Casey Jones... I don't know the lore. Is Casey Jones a guy? Oh, it is a guy. I thought it was a girl. Alright. Well, I've been saying she about Casey Jones because I'm not a knower. I think it's a mole. Mancestral works then. I mean, the art for Casey's got a hockey mask on, so it's really hard to tell. Ragavan. Cat. Second cat. Well, that's really inconvenient. Oh my god, third cat. Holy catamole. What a catastrophe. I'm feeling like we're in trouble. Oh yeah, this game's over. Ban this guy. This is why my camera blew up. What just got added to my deck? Was that Celestial Purge or was Celestial Purge? Surgical? I mean, energy's just goaded. Energy's goaded with the sauce. Good luck, let's go. I mean, it depends on what you Strix. Like, if I can Strix in the Johnny, it's definitely worth it. Like a Voice of Victory or something impactful. Probably just a Johnny, mostly. Or if I, like, constricts a Hasted Flage out of the graveyard. I think it's good. Awkward if they have Guided Souls and Ocelot Pride already, but I don't think I'm winning if they already have those, unless I have Wrath Disguise. That was 1 point for Deathrise Shaman, though. Deathrise Shaman definitely would have been better than Ragavan there. Blocks and Ocelot Pride would have been great. I'm gonna try it. I don't think I really want this right this second, but I could leave it on top for when they inevitably flage me. But I think first and foremost, it's more important for me to find a Wrath Disguise than it is for me to have the Surgical Extraction in my hand. So I think I can pin the Surgical and look for Wrath Disguise. Senor Regster. Oh. Well. Now I'll leave it on top, I guess. I actually can't keep getting away with it, though. Bombo. Voice. Guide Pride. A Jumbo. About to lose the Blood Moon. I got my basic planes. I'll be fine. Hmm. Is that fine? I mean, it's not fine, but is it fine? I feel like if I solitude this pitching Wrath, I don't think I do anything about this. Boo Johnny. We hate a Johnny. Boo a Johnny. Never removal spell. Sure. Another dog. I don't know if I could afford to take that kind of damage from this Johnny. But also, how am I dealing with the tokens? Johnny's messed up, man. Hmm. Maybe I surgical galv and get some info. I'm not really sure what I should do. I think it changes a lot depending on what their hand is. Inflation, 2 Guided Souls in hand. Can I go to? I don't think I can go to 3. Can I? I don't know what to do, chat. I feel like I'm so dead. I saw it through this Ragavan pitching the Felio. Let's say they play Guided Souls and pass, and I untap Wrath Disguise. The Johnny sticks around, and then what? Die? Whereas right now, if I take this damage, I'm going to 3. So I'll take 5 from here. And this Ragavan's gonna hit me, and then I take another 8. 5 plus 8. 13. I go to 3, and I can't win the game. Shimata. Well, I guess I'm pricing the Wrathing here. Did not play Guide, which I have to imagine is because they smelled the Wrath Disguise. And it's like, that makes sense. Hard for them to lose unless I have exactly Wrath Disguise. Even then, it's like I can't beat this Johnny. So I haven't drawn a Flage. Or Galv to kill it. We're so cooked. I actually think I'm just dead. Doesn't matter. I'm just dead. All right, prediction time, chat. My issue, it didn't even matter if I went to kill the Ujani. When I went to Solitude the Ujani, they had Galvanic in their hands. They could have galved their cat token and then flipped Ujani anyways, so it doesn't matter. I wouldn't have been able to Solitude the Ujani no matter what. Yeah, it's the McWin sauce list. Boros is probably the most consistent deck in Modern. I think that's the appeal of playing Boros Energy. Not the highest power level deck by far, but like it's definitely the most consistent deck in Modern. It's got a lot of powerful sideboard hate pieces. I think of Wear Tear and Jeskai. I don't think Wear Tear is very good. I think Wrath in Disguise is 10 times better. I don't think I can keep this hand either. Besides High Noon, is the Storm matchup good that you don't need better graveyard hate like Soul Guide Lantern? You got Surgical and you have High Noon and Celestial Purge. I don't know, that seems fine. I think you have enough. Andraneth. I think you're attacking from enough different axes that you probably don't need more graveyard hate. Graveyard hate's not that good right now. It's not a lot of graveyard centric decks. Surgical Extraction is good because of Flage, but other than that, there's not a whole lot of graveyard centric decks at the moment. Goryo's kind of fell off the face of the planet a little bit. Goryo's pops up from time to time. It's one of those like dark horse decks where it's like once people are ready for Goryo's, it's bad. Then as soon as Goryo's becomes a little bit more obscure and forgotten about, it becomes good again for like a week. And then it'll become bad again, and then good again, and then bad, and then good. But I haven't seen a lot of Goryo's recently. My rags do. My other rags do. I wonder if they cast this other rags too, just so they have a permanent one. Is there a mirror that's fun to play? No. Magistrate also stops Cascade. All mirrors are fun, but only if you're winning. Truer words have never been spoken. Riz. Do they have Riz Ephemerate? Riz Consign. That's kind of messed up. Guess that means they don't have answer to Ophelia. No Ophelia answer here. I'm gonna have to Solitude something. I think I Solitude pitching Ophelia. Smart gonna draw a million cards anyways, unless they have Consign of their own. But I think they would Consign the Ophelia return trigger here probably. That's kind of disastrous if they do Consign the Ophelia return trigger here. No, they do have it. Damn. Bummer. I needed those cards. Oh, luckily for me, they have Basic Island. Otherwise, it might have gone way worse for me. I was gonna Teferi, but I think this is probably better now. Have to shock. I guess I'm gonna get the Basic Island too. So I don't really want to shock. I don't have a Fleet in my graveyard yet either. Our loss was the Boros energy. Solitude pitching Wrath Disguise. They have so many Ragavans. I didn't even know the deck played that many Ragavans. Feels like they have 5 copies. 12th Ragavan has entered play. Time for the beatdowns. Wow, how? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? This is not real. How do you have this many Ragavans? I don't get it. That was genuinely like 6 Ragavans. Hmm. I have options. I could Teferi pass. I kind of like that one the most, or I could Teferi minus. I don't know. What if they have Flage? Maybe just Riddler. But if they rip land for Flage, I'm in trouble. I don't know if I love bouncing the treasure here. Kind of want to warp the Riddler and like pick up the Riddler maybe. I don't know. Let's see what we draw. Because if I draw a white card, then I could bounce Solitude back to my hand. I drew a Flage. I think I'm going to bounce the Solitude back to my hand. I think this puts them in a weird spot where it's like they kind of want to dash Ragvan at the Teferi. Oh, we're hasting something? We're not hasting anything. Okay. Interesting. Oh, back to hasten. Yeah, they drew a Riddler. And they're gonna haste Ragavan, haste Riddler. Yeah, it's pretty bad for me. On the bright side, the Flash is less scary if they do that. But that's definitely like a super strong play from them here. Oh, it's a dog. My flooded strand. No. Welcome back, flooded strand. I've also consigned for haste, but I think escaping is just fine here too. Even if they find land to escape their own flage, I guess they can't because they exerted arena. I think them exerting arena last turn was probably a mistake. Yeah, they drew a Riddler. That's pretty good. What's the death right? Shaman of Jeskai Blink. Ragavan. Mystical Dispute, Celestial Purge. Surgical. Wrath out. I don't love pending in the mirror. Wish I had a second to vary. I think these are my cuts. I could also take Strict Serenade over the other Ephemerate. I don't think Ephemerate's very good. I feel like sometimes Ephemerate will be strong, but most of the time it's not so good. I think you'd rather have Consign a Memory. I could see like a 4-1 split maybe, or a 3-1 split. Bet in a couple months the no banless queue will fire faster. If that's the case, I'm happy to play more no banless modern. As of right now, it's hard. It's hard as a content creator to just like sit here for 10 minutes each match. Yeah, certain Jeskai lists have been playing No More Lies. I think No More Lies is okay. I think no banless modern would be more popular if there was like a reason and an incentive to play it, but right now it's kind of like no solid incentive to play it. I think it's fun. I think it's fun and fresh and new and exciting. But I think it's just a lot of people are probably just struggling to find a purpose to play it because a lot of people just want to play whatever the RCQ season formats are. Like, I'm curious to see how many people are active in the Pioneer queue right now, for example. My keep was pretty sketchy, by the way. I felt fine enough on the draw, but I actually think this hand's pretty meh. Hey, there's the no more lies. Yeah, maybe not so bad against the 6 Ragavan draw. If I flash in a Felly, I think I'm happy to Mystical Dispute. Maybe I should save it for Teferi. I kind of feel like they also have a Mystical Dispute in their hand, based on how they've been playing this game. Consign. It's not great for me. I think Casey is better than Fable. It's hard to tell, but I want to say yeah. Maybe I should have Mystical Disputed this Riddler. Just that way they tap out. I found a consign in memory. I almost have enough energy to get out of this Riddler as well. Interesting. I guess they just wanted to cycle 2 Solitudes for this Riddler. I'm like a little surprised that they decided to do that. More Ragavan. Or is this Flayer's Consign? Flayer's Consign. $12, $15, we're dead. We died. Mystical Dispute was kind of embarrassing. I guess that's what happens when you play against turn 1 Ragavan unanswered. Honestly, that No More Lies really killed me. Yeah, them using it on a Gal was pretty aggressive, but it worked out for them. Sure. Tan's gotta be good, right? Fun at moles. Moles to 5. Alright, keeps on 5. Sacred Foundry better. It's my blue card ratio. I guess my blue card ratio is kind of high now versus my white card ratio. I guess Steam Mess is the play. Imagine they mulligan for a turn 1 removal spell. Opponent is not afraid of No More Lies. I am, though, so I think I'm just going to flash in the Thalia now. Maybe dash a Ragster. Solitude pitching Felia. Kills my Felia. Well, we're back to being in a not great spot because they just hit Solitude off the top of my deck. I think we have a lot of time with how reactive our hand is. It's pretty good too. Hopefully they don't have to ferry. If they have to ferry, we're in trouble. I just pass back. Whoa. Magic Online lag was intense there for a second. I think it's fine letting the Ragavan trade here and holding this other discharge. I'm gonna need this to kill the fairy, maybe. Or this Felia? I guess I don't have to kill this Felia right this second. I think I can wait to kill this Felia. Rather have the Mystical Dispute up in case they have Riddler. Maybe they blink my Riddler for me. That'd be nice of them. I mean, they cast 6 Ragavans last game. Go, Casey. Holy schmoly. I want to see what was in their hand. It was a Flash. All right, little 4-1, not so bad. Congrats, believers. So we just lost the energy. I don't think energy's that bad of a matchup, but Ajani's just too fucking strong, man. I'm gonna get punished for our aggro surgical. They have one card in their hand. And they were gonna die. I just wanted to see what was in their hand, because they could have nothing that does anything there. I was just curious. Like, low-key, between you and me, chat, that opponent felt a little spooky. Mayhaps a tad spooky. Yeah, yesterday, the aggro surgical definitely did kill me. Anywho, yeah, I think Casey Jones is very, very solid. I think this card's great. I think it's also better than Fable. The only type is going to be worse than Fable is into Bowmasters, but I think that most of your deck's bad into Bowmasters anyways. So Casey's probably just great. I think this list is near perfect. I say near because maybe you want a second Wrath Disguise in the main deck of Energy is a problem. I think a second Teferi in the sideboard's probably good too. And I don't know about this island. I don't know if you need 24 lands. I don't know if you need an island. I don't know if you need a 3 Arena of Glory. Probably just like... No, I think 2 copies of Casey's perfect. I don't think you want to play any more than 2. It's legendary. But I don't know about the island. I don't know about Arena number 3. I don't know about not having a second Teferi in the board. I don't really like Surgical Extraction either. Surgical Extraction has felt weird to me. It's like never been good. What's the Bluetron game plan? Scoop. Scoop, because you could never beat it. Die horribly. Here's the Bluetron game plan. We play Wii Shop Wednesday on a Thursday because I was not here yesterday. So I gotta make up for my crimes and say, chat, thank you all for hanging out today. I appreciate every single one of you. It is Wii Shop Wednesday time. And I'm gonna look for somebody to raid and send you on over there. But not before Wii Shop Wednesday. I'll be back tomorrow, chat. I think I'm either gonna show up at 3 o'clock and play some leagues until the challenge, or we're just gonna show up at 6 o'clock Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern, just to play the modern challenge. And Saturday, I want to play the modern showcase, but I'm not gonna be able to since I've got some things going on in the morning. So Saturday, I think is another modern challenge day, and then Sunday, I want to try to play the standard showcase in the morning. So that's kind of the schedule for the rest of the week. Nothing too crazy, just challenge, showcase. So yeah, it's Wii Shop Wednesday time. Chat, update date. Now I'm turning my homework late. Harvest Moon. F-Zero X. Cruising USA. Ah. Wow. No. Chat, thank you all for hanging out today. I appreciate every single one of you. I'll be back tomorrow, either 3 o'clock to play some leagues before the challenge, or 6 o'clock Pacific to play the challenge with probably Jeskai Blink. Maybe we'll mix it up and play something else, but I've been liking Jeskai Blink quite a bit. I also like Cat This Combo quite a bit, but I don't want to bore y'all with Cat This Combo right now, so probably just going to play Jeskai Blink for tomorrow and see how we do with the new upgrade of Casey Jones, which I think is very, very powerful. I'm sending you over to Lazy Matt Man, who's my buddy and is a Binding of Isaac creator who's playing Eugenics right now. So give him a warm welcome. Or hello, I guess. Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow, chat. Have a good one, and good night. Bye-bye.